And if not, I'll just kill it. Loaded. Good. Alright. Morbid curiosity is a terrible thing. But also it's on Game Pass, which I have for other things anyway, and it's cheap. It's cheaper than buying this. And gets me other things. So let's have fun. Fun. Does it matter? They don't seem to have a stat screen. Can't see what that button is on. It's dark in the room right now. So, I think it was, maybe it wasn't last E3, it was maybe the E3 before that. This was announced, and then it went radio silent for ages and just materialized in like July or August.
Cool hideout, fancy hoverboard.
I like how we already have the pause music playing.
To wear a shirt. Oh no! It's the mega famous Battletoads, including Zitz, the leader, Pimple, the strong one, and Rash, the sunglasses one.
This is not very
Enough
graceful.
talk. It's time to... Best kisser? Why are you the best kisser?
Maybe because I practice on my hand all the time?
That just means you're the best at kissing your hand.
Come on, there's more goons outside.
I should have picked him instead of Rash or whoever. I forget who's who.
Yeah.
What? We just swapped character? Animation's a bit... It's not exactly smooth. He moves so slow. Right. He moves the same way. Okay, so the D-pad changes them. Charge. Punch. Okay. Cannot harass the citizens. That doesn't look great, does it? There's a grading system, so they realized something was up. The problem is, how do you go higher beyond just raw hits? Okay, so you can aerial a bit, but good luck seeing them when the launcher puts them off the screen. Whoa, okay then. That has a bit of one. That's what he grades up, is just do the fancy combo. Okay. Right. Need to hold it as miss. There's flies. How do I eat flies? Dash. No grab? Doesn't seem to be. The charge attack not even doing like a little simple blow for like minimum charge is a bit annoying. He's dead. Oh, it just auto swaps this. Oh. So really you have 3 health bars. They have different animations, but they don't feel any different from each other. Oh. This doesn't shoot a projectile, it's just a field. Left trigger, Y and L. Why? Why is it not just a grab thing or just hit left trigger? So I can't grab it. This bodes well. This bodes well for getting health ever. Oh, he's back. So they just I imagine this probably isn't going to be that hard. So can he just not grab it? Is it because he's full health and I won't grab it? The controller is like doing a rumble thing. Oh, because that was nearby. I mean, like the individual bits of art are alright, but like whenever they're all stacked together like this, see the way this building here like kind of drifts to the side, it doesn't exactly cohere with the one behind it. And you know, the flies are very low frame rate weirdly, which can like just have less of them, make them move faster. I don't know.
Look out!
This feels like a very cheap brawler. When you see the animation comes in, he doesn't come in with any speed or anything, he just kind of flopped in.
No way, Dorkshank! Then die!
Whoa. That? Oh, okay, no. See, his launcher carries him into the air. And you can't cancel out of that, so if I guess you're in the middle of one of those and an enemy decides to get you, go to hell. Likewise with the combo. Alright, so he actually feels different because he has like very slow hits. I don't know if he's doing any more damage though because I wasn't paying attention. I think he kills them slightly faster. The other problem with the morph attack thing is I get you're doing it because the originals did that as a visual flare thing. I tried to dodge. It did not permit. Okay, so you can only get them if you're injured. Yeah. it's just me playing it for the first time myself. Say for the first time. Just me playing it. I haven't played this before. So hello feature tip, incidentally. Oh. Second phase? Or not.
Is that it?
Guess so.
Look! An instantly gratifying victory ceremony!
I feel like you should have this in combat and then have like a dash attack or something. Okay, so there is a grab. On Act 5, prepare to die inside. Oh dear. Is it die inside because of game difficulty, or is it die inside because Rash is terrible? Because I already don't like him. Healthy X. Hold instinct. Press to rush towards, hold to bring them in. Okay. I feel like... I guess it's sort of it having like a grab thing that's different modes, fair enough. People with your meaty fists can just hit across multiple planes, God bless. That's why you want. Keep expecting to do like a drop kick or something, but that's not what he does. It's for catching people in the air. Ow. That is good reach on almost. Hang on. How do I get over to you? Oh, okay. Song it is.
Oh, back! This bubblegum pig just won't quit.
Oh, he's back to full health. What did that mean? I guess that meant he was targeting for multiplayer, so he was targeting me, I guess. Beat the shit. He's just gonna run away again.
See ya.
Yep.
What is that pig's problem?
Besides punching too slowly.
Nice one.
Yeah. Don't know how I did that one, but sure. Bully projectile users. So you can't grab if they're blocking. No, that's kind of what I want. Like a jumping B does an aerial shit that can hit stuff. So that actually swings down. I don't care too much about grade, really. So, whatever. Landed on rather thick, aren't they? That's funny. Putting the collectible in front of his his crotch.
There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Oh yeah?
Ah.
Well, there's still 3 of us.
So one does punch combo, one does charge combo. At least they're hella. I assume. Okay, this must be the actual fight then. 'Cause he's not just running away. Not really any cooldown on the dash, which is great, because that means I can just keep going for it. Chancing it a bit, getting too close to the hitboxes.
And so I finally pass into the afterlife. Wait, there's nothing here. Make the most of the time you have.
Yikes.
I don't think he's coming back this time.
Oh, well, sucks to be him. On with the celebration!
Hello, Chris.
Now fly!
I forgot we could fly.
Yep. Everyone loves us. Now we can fly.
The universe revolves around the Battletoads! Chant with me!
I wonder where this is going.
We are God! We are God! What the? Coney, cut the work! There's friggin' frogs in here! Who is this guy? Hang tight, frogs. We're gonna get you out of that bunker.
Bunker?
They didn't change expression until now.
We are gods! We are... No, not this time.
Oh, Luigi's heard me talking, and he comes. Hello, my son. Oh, the last one's for A rank in all fights. I don't even know what these do.
That boy was executed. In lighter news, we've all heard of Toad in the Hole. But toads in a hole? Julie Saturn Rings has more.
Thanks, Zerb. Sounds bizarre, but that's exactly what a local construction crew discovered this afternoon.
Yeah, so we was digging, you know, for construction stuff, and I finally...
What does this remind me of?
And I mean, it's...
The art style.
So we
What does it remind me
checked the
of?
These morons been in there for 26 years living a simulated fantasy life. And I mean, they stink.
Aren't you
26 years in a
meta?
fantasy bunker? You'd have to be gullible not to figure that
Toe
one out.
jam?
So, frogs, how you feeling?
You know, kinda, actually, yeah.
Toads.
The Battletoads.
We're famous superheroes.
This just in. No, you're not. This has been Julie Saturn Rings asking, what are they going to do now?
It's kind of that, but like... What? There's mini games, I guess. Ah.
I thought the promotion was pretty much a guarantee at this point. Then we had that meeting about the email.
I can't say I expected the game to go in this direction. I assumed it was just gonna be a brawler.
And I told him I don't care about games from the 90s.
Ha.
Some things are just meant to stay buried forever.
Ha ha. Stop. Also, the animation is bad. The animation is bad.
Oh wait, that weird lizard guy is looking.
Oh, racism in the workplace. There's Rare's logo in the background. Okay. That was a level.
think we're being robbed.
So, we don't own anything worth stealing.
You're right. I'll go apologize. Knock, knock. Sorry.
That was a good line.
Crash wearing a diaper.
I'll go apologize.
So, what?
Come in, brothers. Are we brothers? We never talk about it. Doesn't matter. Take a seat. I'll stand. No. You stand. I'll sit. Everyone stand.
Why does he have a
Listen,
diaper?
I've been up all night mimicking the methods of TV detectives. Tracking, triangulating.
If you see, like,
And I pinpointed the precise location of the Dark Queen.
it's kind of like screen tearing. It's like a ripple down the screen. Don't worry, I see it too. That's in game.
But we beat her up, which sent her, and I want to say, spinning into space. And we can do it again. Who's in? Zitz? Pimple, zits?
Sorry, Rash. I'm a masseuse now. My fists are for pleasure, not pain.
And I'm lead attacher at the email factory. We're moving on.
Moving on to what? Our sink is busted? The pipes are frozen. There are train tracks in our living room.
No. We have good jobs and a roof over our heads. I'm not ready to get captured again.
Well, I'm not ready to be irrelevant. I'm not ready to live my life as just another toad. But mostly, I'm not certain that I could.
Okay, Rash, we're in. Let's go build you a brand new audience.
You really mean it?
Damn right I do. Now, where do we find the Dark Queen?
Not where. When. Time travel? No, we'll leave when I've cleaned myself up. Then we're renting
Why does he-
turbo bikes, baby! Woohoo! Battletoads reboot!
I don't appreciate the meta jokes, but also, why does he have a diaper? Why is he just shitting himself now? Why? Oh, good.
Remember, fellas, these turbo bikes are rental.
Well, he's just bound to have him.
Trash him?
The sprite animation and stuff over the 3D stuff isn't exactly graceful. It looks tacky. It's funny to me that the turbo tunnel is like considered such an integral thing to Battletoads. In part because it's just infamous for being horrific. Oh, we're not getting any of the collectibles today. I feel like the dash thing is barely any faster than just moving. If at all. Feel it? Okay, it might be a bit, but not by as much as it feels like it should be. So the game itself is getting framey right now. Just, you know, be advised. Rip. Okay, so it's instant death if you get hit. Alright. Although you have essentially 3 lives, at least in single player.
Hey, Battletoads, it's Chet from Chet and Son's Turbo Bike Rental.
Because he's so busy doing whatever that he didn't want to spend time going to the bathroom.
Dang it.
I guess?
I'll have my son post nasty rumors about you on the galactic internet. They're handsome boys, but they're mean as dirt. And itching
Ah,
to
good.
embarrass
Internet
you.
jokes.
Hope it doesn't come to that.
Old people and internet jokes, of course. Ah, well, fuck me then. How long does this go for? Oh, I tried. Rip. says quicker than steering. I don't necessarily believe it. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like they're basically like steering yourself and doing the dashing is basically identical. Rip. That's only the second one. How long does this go for? It's all over. Okay. Let's keep the iPad propped up. At least it's checkpointing fairly reliably. I promise you I pressed the A button. A certain number of deaths you can just become invincible. I mean, at least there's the mercy mode, I guess. I suppose for reference, I should say I'm playing on normal. I mean, I kind of appreciate that there's a score tracker thing for like grazing, like if you do like just barely skip by, you get extra score, but it's kind of like, is there a grid for this? Do grids get us much of anything? Because the combat system is like very simple to the point that I don't really care about the grid. But this is just the same shit over and over again. Rip. Oh.
Oh, I warned you, Toads. Now my beautiful boys are spreading all sorts of lies about you until you turn my backs. This is my business model. He sounds pretty annoyed.
I don't think there is a hard mode. If it makes you do it all in one run, that's hideous. This doesn't look much more exciting than dying easy playing on easy. I don't know exactly how the difficulty would affect this mode at all because there's no enemies or anything. I don't think they'd go to the effort of making, you know, like discrete level paths and shit for different difficulties. Given the game was unceremoniously farted out in just like a month ago or whatever. Ugh. See, the thing with like 2D sprites on, of course the moment I started like talking shit when I think it's fine, like 2D sprites on 3D backgrounds is like, you really need to stylize the 3D to make them fit together, otherwise it does just look like a GIF sliding back and forward on top of a video or something. You know what I mean? Like two discrete, the GIF is a separate entity from the video, it's not in the video. Thanks. I mean, at least I respect that, telling you just like, okay, you're fine. Instead of going, haha, you're a loser fuck. Because given this, that's my bad entirely. Okay, if they're loading back in that fast, then checkpoints are a lot more regular than it lets on. And again. This really does just go forever, doesn't it? That's the 4th one, so we must be near the end now. Oh, it is faster. Okay. I guess that's the difficulty differentiator then. It goes faster the higher up you go. Which makes me wonder what the hell the speed is on hard. This is a lot of shit for just one of these levels. Like, you think we'd be getting into, like, you know, this sort of trick where we did jump through hoops and walls and shit as a separate mechanic on a different speeder bike level. Presuming there is a different speeder bike level. I thought I was past that. Just keeps going. Rip. This is it. This is the final bit. Come on. Maybe. This is maybe the final bit.
Hello, Toads. I made my sons delete their posts. The truth is, my business is failing, and if you destroy those turbo bikes,
what is
ruin.
the
My
point of
sons
this?
were too beautiful to learn a real trade. Please, return my bikes. This is Chet from Chet & Sons.
What's he so worried about? The bikes look literally the same as when we started this journey.
He thinks he's almost done. No, I meant more with that stage. Oh, God.
Five missed messages. I'll listen to them later.
Hello, Luigi.
What is this place? Looks like the Queen is hiding in an abandoned theme park.
Be careful. It's been years since our last tetanus shot.
Sorry, one sec. Hello. Okay, he's running away now. Fine. Alright. Well, at least there's not really much of a difference. It's like a distance thing to care about with it. Tank enemies. Ah. Come on. Why would you be anyone other than Pimple and his giant meat? Why did that take so long that time? Okay. Why do you stay stunned forever? God damn. I guess what the pink thing then is the amount of bubblegum you have to spit. Okay. Okay, so if you hit X at the end of that, he does an extra bit at the end of it, and it takes forever, and you can be hit out of it. Why would you? Right. But I desire health. I desire health. I'm not at full health. Why? Well, those and Bowser's Fury speeds up running speed. I mean, you can run, that just wasn't kind of for emphasis. I know I did that wrong. Whoops. Okay, so there is one, okay. Fine then. Of course they move at different times, so you're just kind of fucked. Okay, so they just eat that. Now I can eat those. Come on, get up. There's no need to have like the big overlong, like, oh I'm down animation. I was mid-dash. So even when stunned, they'll just eat that and it brings them out of the thing. Why? Why are they just sometimes not grabbable? Now they are, alright. If enemies targeted different toads, you tell who they're facing, who they're aiming for, like Mario and Luigi instead of a face. It would be, wouldn't it? Like if they flash that toad's color or something, or, you know. Like in single player it doesn't matter too much because they're all hitting you, but in multiplayer, if that's just the system for it, it's like, you know, Especially because it only flashes for like a second or so. Please. Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing it. Is that just... Oh, you wanted me to grab the other one. Why'd you put one over there then? For backtracking? But why would we backtrack? That looks real bad.
Ooh, look, a spaceship!
That is a nice looking spaceship.
I'm just relieved it's not another ambush.
Yeah, how come there's never anyone around here until they want to fight and then they magically appear?
Some things will just never know, right? And some will just have some really huge justification.
Stop. Why? Why is it always this kind of humor? Like when they're shoveling like a low rent thing, and they're like, okay, we're gonna make this a comedy game. Why is it always bad meta video game humor? Why is it never like actual jokes? That did so much damage. Alright then. The lightning carries on for a while. Gavin dies. I suppose actually you're right. It wouldn't be a beat 'em up if lightning wasn't like overpowered as hell. It's the god of all elements. See also Ninja Baseball Batman. Or whatever that was called. It works against AI people in a beat 'em up. It will never work in a fighting game. I will continue to do it in both anyway. Ninja Baseball Batman. Hello, Knocked. Fuck's sake. See, they know what they're doing too, because they walk up to you, but they're standing to your side. So you can't just do like, you don't have an AoE attack exactly. You only attack like in this big line in front of you. So Individual enemies take way too many hits to go down. The big guys are alright, but in that case don't give me 2 of them at a time like this. Even the little ones are taking like ages to go down. It should take like usually just like 1 straight combo, if not like, you know, 1.5 to kill like regular gits at most in these things. There's no chat on stream. That's a bit of a thing. Hang on a sec. Why is there no chat on stream? Because when I made the game capture, it defaulted to the top. Excellent. Oh well. This is remarkably dropped very little frames, although I don't know how well it's doing in terms of like actual encoding or anything. It's presently behaving itself. It's not a very demanding game, but I'm finding that the issue more often, I guess in this case, this is running not off the capture card, but through just, you know, the hardware itself. It should actually probably be fine now, thinking about it. The capture card just isn't as agreeable with, you know, AMD GPUs. It's the thing that gets me is like, I have the RX 5700. 5700 XT even, I should say. It's, you know, it's a beefy monstrosity. It's like, I think, top of AMD's line. At least it was, you know, a few months ago. I don't know if they've added something since.
Floppy disk. Yeah, I got this.
I kind of respect wanting variety in gameplay, but if we're playing your beat 'em up, we're doing it because we want to beat things up. Okay. What do you desire? Sunglasses float. I assume I did it right. No, the door's back here. Yeah, at least appreciate that the ones that charge at you back away first, so that you know you're okay. They don't, like, that one didn't just start into it like raw when I was beating the guy on top of him. Yeah, that's that's actually a point. Puzzles would be a nice little thing for multiplayer, actually, because you two used to that could have to do stuff. And single player is just kind of like, it's very simple, and also I'm just kind of, you know, I am here to punch it. All right. Oh, good. There's 2 layers of enemies. At least this is... Oh no, they're gonna do stuff where like projectile enemies are gonna appear in backgrounds, aren't they? I don't know why he's so like water elemental, so to speak, with all his stuff, but he is. Even the boot has like water sounds around it for whatever reason. Give me an S rank. This is some Ninja Theory DMC shit. Was ever a 2D play and stand in the corner and just do your charge attack over and over again? The game will love it. I guess also little lines appear around your guy when something's targeting him, but I mean that works in it works in single player, I guess, because all you need to do is the hit dodge. But it also usually works in something like the Batman Arkham games, because you have the way the enemies work and the camera works is that you can have a wide focus on everything at once instead of like areas immediately around you. You know, you're right, there isn't a corner in the 2D thing, but you know what I mean. Oh, God, why did you have to remember the specific detail? That opening cutscene of that game is a fucking embarrassment in basically every way. I feel like all of your B attacks should be guard breakers, seeing as like, your charge attack is the guard breaker. So if you pull off like the heavy combo, if not like stun them, it should at least break the guard and do damage. That's right, he's not moving because he's stunned, and he will just stay stunned forever. Probably literally forever, actually. Oh, I promise I'll do something faster like next time, but for now. This should not be working. Oh, this is just back over. Please? There we go. Okay. Triggered hazard, trigger, hack flag. What?
Gonna need an energy drink. This one looks like an all-nighter. Guys, gonna need another Zitz Blitz. Gonna need another energy drink.
Why does he keep saying energy
Hey, where did they
drinks?
take this line? I may be Zitz, but you're the one getting popped.
And that was that. They didn't. There was nothing else like that. Just that line, and that was it. No one followed through or anything. I didn't hit a button, I didn't skip anything.
Don't get mad at us. You asked for feedback.
Ah.
Yeah, but I didn't expect any.
I was meant to skip over it deliberately, I guess. Why?
Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. Gonna need an energy drink. This one looks like an all-nighter. I'm gonna chug
good.
me a zip splits. It's gonna be an all-nighter. Hacking mode.
What do you think of it? I feel like you should workshop it some more. Because some people like popping zits, and that's just... Couldn't put a monster on screen at every opportunity. That's because they're cowards. They're cowards that are nowhere near as powerful. Okay, so that's not even a hazard, that's just a thing. You can just step on the water floor all you like. That's it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Come in, darn, what does this do? That.
I need a whole case of zip splits. I got some packing to do.
Okay.
Cutting the fingers off of my gloves.
That should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, I see. The thing's in the middle. Whoops. Alright, well... that should be fine. I think. Maybe? Let's find out.
Guys, gonna need another zip split.
Why does it look so slow? Okay. So we have to come along the bottom then?
Spacebar, spacebar.
Why do you... I'm sick of your lines. Well, that'd do it.
Let's see.
Okay. The rules for like which path it will take and which arrows it will behave on or not aren't exactly clear. But sure. Like, look how many hits it takes to take down one of these guys. We're like over 25 now. So hello, Hammer, incidentally. Oh, it looks like a pure beat 'em up. You know, nigh. The last level was a like fucking 10 to 15 minute long turbo tunnel thing, and the level before that was just a set of minigames. I'm trying to pull him to me, but I guess if they're in the electricity at all, you just get zapped. I'm trying to dash so hard, but the game does not agree. Jesus. Really just stay pinball for as long as possible. Yeah, that's a thing. That's actually a salient point. Well, kind of like a platformer. It was a kind of weird mix. Because it also accounted for its like the beat 'em up angle, camera angle, so to speak, that it had, where it was like pulled out from a side view. Because they didn't exactly move like other platformer heroes of the time or anything. But I see what you mean. Yeah, this is a lot more just actual beat 'em up because your default move speed is slow and everything. I think part of it is like when he's doing like this shocking animation, like this enemy here, like you see him moving a lot faster and I guess more smoothly than he looks when he's in his normal animation. So the fact that the projectile hits have like such mad knockback though. Like they knock you straight over and then it takes you a second to get back up. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I reach enough to just not touch the water while reaching my big meaty fists over and crashing them in the face. God bless. Yeah, it looks like I should do that, shouldn't it? Like, any in the front or background should reach across the water in the middle and shock everything on the field. I actually thought that was going to happen in like the first fight against these. But it didn't. I forget the launcher exists, partially because catching them on the way back down is so awkward as they go off screen.
Okay.
Why do anything but just beat them in the face?
What are we doing again?
I'm gonna puke.
Fighting is harder than I remember.
Oh, swallowed it.
Wait, why was he gonna puke? Okay, so far he shit himself and has puked. I don't think he's okay. Here we go. Why even live? It's curious because it basically gives you like in single player it gives you like 3 health bars. I assume in like multiplayer you must just, I guess you technically have 1 extra health bar between you, and whoever dies first gets to use it. It reminds me that I should also swap to them to tag them in to get refilled sad health bars actually, which is interesting. I feel like this could do like more moves. I know there's the morph moves and all, but like the way they go is like if I'm hit during them, I'm just fucked. So I'm inclined to not use them. Rip. That guy is still stunned. He's just stunned. He still is. They really do just get stunned forever. I don't know if it's 3-player. It might be. I've heard it. I've seen it has 2-player because in the trailers and shit. I've heard people play with it 2-player. I don't know if it has like just raw 3-player. I feel like it should. Okay, yeah, so if you just break their shield, they're just done and just stay there forever. Yeah, the gum only lasts like a few seconds. Rip. Oh, he's still in the water, yeah. Rip. Thought that was beginning to be a puzzle, but I guess not. I'm good. I'm getting too fond of these projectile kits. I mean, probably. Who knows, maybe it's slightly uplifted off of the metal with little rubber feet.
Gonna need another energy drink. Control Alt Delete. Cutting the fingers off of my gloves.
Grit. Fuck's sake.
I need a whole case of Zits Blitz.
Please shut up. Rip. Okay, he's in the death stun, you know what? Leave him there. Fuck's sake. The moment's breather, and let's see. No, I guess you can turn dialogue audio down to nothing. It's a good point, Busby. Let you turn off clips. So that's because they were, you know, rolling with the jokes about it being, you know, terrible. You can turn enemy attack tails off in case you just, you know, want to make it more agonizing. Okay.
Stay vigilant. The Dark Queen is behind this door. Probably. I thought you pinpointed her precise location.
Pinpointed, guess. Who can remember?
I remember. You said pinpointed.
We're wasting time.
Let's just go inside and punch whatever we see, okay?
Fine. Need be walking a certain death.
Not just any intruders. The soon-to-be famous
Battletoads?
It's the Queen. Hi!
Her new design is terrible, incidentally.
Let go, Pimple!
you're not punching a baby.
But it's ugly.
Drop the ugly baby.
Don't really drop it though. Just set it down gently.
That is a good pair of lines. Drop the ugly baby, don't drop it.
Really got us over a barrel with that ugly baby.
I vote to let her talk.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Let go. It stings when you pinch it off like that.
Okay, Queen, you have exactly 10 seconds to explain yourself. Go!
I'm being held prisoner in this park by a race of celestial aliens named the Topians who stole my powers and hired a giant guardian to block my escape. I've secretly been using radiation to create sentient carnival toys that I hoped would mutate into fierce warriors, but instead came out brassy, all about the holidays, and anatomically correct, to name a few. We devised a plan to topple the guard and travel the cosmos to defeat the Topian overlords, thus freeing the galaxy and restoring the power I lost 26 years ago, then time permitting, get that naked toys and pants.
Yeah, basically.
Why would she get the pants last?
The Queen has been here for 26 years. We were in the bunker for 26 years. Do you know what that means?
Oh my god. It means she's not famous either.
More importantly, it means the Topians locked us in the bunker.
Who cares? The Dark Queen was our ticket back to
Yeah.
the top. If she's not famous, then
I mean, the game as a whole is not following the vibe from the original.
meaningless. Pimple, punch me through my brain.
I don't want to, but I will do anything for you. Are you sure?
Yeah, man. I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna punch you through the brain. Oh God!
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Wait! We can team up!
I'm sorry, excuse me, this is a toad huddle?
I know our history is complicated. I mean, you sent me spinning off into space. No hard feelings. Much respect. But now that you're here, we can execute my plan to defeat the Topians together.
These Topians, are they famous?
Infamous.
I'm in.
I'm not. Thanks for the hot tip, lady, but we can beat the Topians without you.
Wow, that makes me the tie-breaking vote. I declare a Toad Shambo!
Toad Shambo!
A what now?
Alright.
Toad Shambo.
It's rock, paper, scissors. Okay.
Toad Shambo.
What?
Toad Shambo. Pimple wins. Toad Shambo.
Okay.
Toad Shambo. Toad Shambo. Pimple wins. Toad Shambo. Tie. Toad Shambo. Pimple wins.
I mean, I like the gag of them doing it by like morphing their hands, because the whole morph thing is what they do. But it is kind of like, it's kind of like, what was wrong with just rock, paper, scissors? Oh, boss. Like the fist animation coming down is so slow. Just give more warning and make the actual attack faster. I'm trying so hard. kinda can just leave the eye there forever as you deal with enough of the gets to give yourself a chance, I suppose. It's a multiplayer game about online. To be honest, I wasn't actually sure if you were interested either, all things considered. There is one we can play at some point, as Streets of Rage 4 is on Xbox Live or Game Pass. I'm pretty sure you don't need to have it on the same PC marketplace or system or whatever to play it online with people, I hope. And if you do, that's pretty shit, but I'm pretty sure you don't. You have it on PS4. Ah, well, that also makes it easier. Unless you get it on PS4.
Down. Now let's steal a spaceship and get out of here.
So, hang on, it has no online multiplayer? I know it's... but I know they dumped it out for, like, quick release out of nowhere, because they're just like, fuck it, get it out. But Microsoft didn't even give one of their ostensible first-party things online multiplayer. They didn't want to try and skim Xbox Live pennies off of this one. Doesn't matter on PC, but...
Stay calm. You're a queen. You're unflappable. Suck my frigging butt, you backstabbing punks!
Why didn't you just say dick?
You stinky wimps! Beep beep! Garbage butt backing up! I hate the
Just let her swear. The kids aren't playing this. Ever.
Hey, Queen, correct me if I'm wrong. Earlier, did I hear you scream that we stink?
What? No. I was talking about the cattle toads. Like you guys, but cattle. They stink.
I'm so friggin' pumped. We're gonna be famous. Sup, Topian scum? We just stole a spaceship, and we're coming for you. The Battletoads and the Dark Queen are gonna destroy you. And in case you're wondering, our exact space coordinates are 3x543.
Stop that! Your Majesties?
Yes, mortal.
Moments ago, we received this transmission.
The Battletoads and the Dark Queen are gonna
How did you translate it to them?
Did that voice just say it was going to destroy us?
Who would want to destroy you? You've got the most amazing shape.
I'm wearing Nebulous from Zorthos. You know, the cluster with the gross bugs?
Oh, the gross bugs. See, I think they're cute bugs. With their
We're
little
doing this?
wobble.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the wobble. I wonder if they're ready to evolve. Might be fun to set them up.
With the fourth dimension?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, see, this is why little old me and you run the universe.
Oh, great ones. What do you want to do about the Dark Queen and the Battletoads?
Huh? Oh,
She should have been a different character. I mean, like, she functionally is, really.
Great torture team.
Forgive me.
Yeah, that would do.
More like 400 lashes. See what I did there? I took 4.
I love it.
Whip him.
Yes, and hear that pun in your nightmare.
Yeah. Whip him good. That should be a song.
Make the you can make the joke that the Dark Queen just moved on, and that's part of like the joke of like, oh, everything's been forgotten. Like, she's not a villain anymore. She just moved on with her life.
Oh, you know that one place did. Oh, that's right. The place that's mean on purpose.
It would be a better joke than any of this.
Have you found the other ones? The Arbaltoes, the Totalos?
Oh, the things we're looking for. The Brutables.
Bartle Bears?
The Tattletoes.
The Beetle Bugs?
Fire Bats. The Jitsu Bats.
Battle Bees?
That's it.
That's it. Battle Bees.
The Battle Bees.
The Battletoads. I'm afraid they've eluded capture as well.
What? What did you do?
Well, I made him 3 inches shorter. Doesn't seem like much, but his entire life will change. Now, do your job before I give you combination skin. That's like when part of your skin is dry.
Parts are oily and parts are dry.
Right, you need the right product.
Those ugly toads and that spinny little witch might be more of a formidable team than we thought.
We couldn't do this without you. You're the most important member of the team. Just don't tell the others I said that, okay?
What?
Where are we?
Jercury 9.
What does that have to do with Pride and Prejudice?
A cohort of mine named Jeffrey.
And he's see-through? Cool.
He's a well-connected diplomat who knows of a secret entrance into Topian City. However, I need to speak with him alone.
Okay, what's going on here? I thought I was a leader. Are you all conspiring behind my back? Seriously, like, am I paranoid? Do I sound crazy? Am I crazy right now?
No way. You're the leader.
Okay, good, great. In that case, I say the Queen waits outside while we talk to Jeff.
You don't even know Jeff. Why would he trust you?
Why do you trust me?
I don't. That's why I don't want you talking to Jeff.
Too bad. I'm pulling rank.
This is so stupid. Stupid. I declare one of those thingies. A tishy boom? Tochambo!
Are we actually doing it again? We're actually doing it again.
Introducing the Dark Queen. Tochambo. Dark Queen loses. Tochambo. Dark Queen loses.
So it's literally all three of us. If any of us gets it right, she loses. That is funny.
Dark Queen loses. Dark Queen loses again.
They are. But that second use is actually kind of funny. Because it is just all three of you count against her, so it doesn't matter what she does, she loses.
Okay, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for
Jeff! I'm Jeff. How may I help you?
Yeah, hi. I'm in charge here, and we're gonna need you to tell us the secret way into Topian City, please. And thank you.
Pimple is the only good one.
She works for us, actually?
The Dark Queen is challenging the Topians? Of course I'll share the coordinates. However, I'll need to speak with the Queen herself alone.
We can call her.
No. Anything you would tell her, you can tell us.
That's the opposite of what I said. Not to mention, I'm busy negotiating peace between two warring tribes by acquiring their medallions of respect. So, unless you connect me with the Dark Queen immediately, we have nothing left to discuss.
Here.
No! Give it here!
Hello? Is something wrong?
Jeff is fine. Jeff is fine.
It's a weird thing to say. Can I talk to him?
This is Jeff.
Jeff, you sound different.
I have pink eye.
Pink eye doesn't change how you sound.
I mean, pink mouth?
So sorry, super pink. Gotta go. Bye. Whew. That bought us some time.
Time for what?
Time to help Jeff's body earn those medallions. He'll wake up and see what we did and then fork over the coordinates. Any objections?
Will it matter?
No, it will not. Let's find those medallions.
Okay. I don't really know what to say, because a lot of it is just... They're trying for, like, rapid-fire jokes, but, like, I don't think any of them really... Like, only an occasional line lands, and that's about it.
Checkpoint in the area. Be careful, and don't leave the palace. That would be stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ow! Oh, crap! There's a bee in the spaceship. Ow, ow, ow!
Okay. And I'll give them this, at least like the enemies are like changing each level? Each section, I guess, rather. To be honest, that jump B attack is actually it's a better launcher than the actual launcher, honestly. Fuck's sake. I mean, if we're going for a more logical story or whatever, that would be the logical thing to do. But we're going for more humorous, I guess, is the intent, so that means it's just whatever, really. What was the downside of changing enemies completely every level like this is that it's not immediately visually obvious which kind which ones are which kind, if you know what I mean. I guess these are also just regular dudes because they're not putting up shields. So, and I'll color these guys will be the block ones. These guys teleport. Maybe there's different enemy varieties entirely now, so it's not just the same fixed view. Which is neat, I suppose.
Look! That wooden gladiator has a medallion of respect!
He's fighting in a nearby arena.
How do you know this?
How
That?
do you know?
It's written on the billboard.
Rash, can you read?
You kidding? I read tons of books.
Okay. Alright, so these are projectile targets. Or at least they have projectile attacks. They also block, so fuck me, I guess. The fact that you're spawning does damage is actually annoying when you're trying to keep them stunned though. I mean, I suppose it could be funny with like the right execution, I suppose. If you really lean into one of them asking like, why would we do this when we could just do the other thing, then yeah. But I would require one of them to actually be the logical one instead of all three of them being the wacky idiot. Stuff does a lot of damage. I know you have 3 health bars essentially, but stuff does a lot of damage, and they are a bit different from each other. Like, look how much damage that projectile did. What if the stun thing is a bug? If it is, that's fucking funny. There's like 2 stun icons. Because one of them is like stars, which they seem to recover out of. If it's the skulls, they just seem to be stunned forever. So I feel like it's intentional. I guess you can't do the corner thing if it's projectile. You also can't dodge through the projectiles, and so you know. So yeah, good luck. Look how much damage that does. I mean, he kind of is. But he also does like the wacky haha I'm an idiot thing. Oh, look. Yeah, there's no block. Why wouldn't you give me a block if you're going to make me fight projectile enemies on a 2D plane? Jump, sure. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a barely. I would say that, not barely, but it is a functional like brawler. But like functional, like when I say functional, I mean like it meets the bare minimum requires to be one. You occasionally you get stuff like this, where in which case no, it's not really functional at all. Like, am I not allowed to go back? Is the intention to keep running along here then? I guess so. It is so, okay. But like, in terms of like, you know, being a beat 'em up, it is kind of lacking. If you notice, I'm basically always just doing this, and it's more or less working. Occasional combinations, like, you know, lots of projectile enemies aside. Like, there's a grab, it's not really a throw. You don't have very many moves. Alright. Enemies do fuck loads of damage, and that's kind of mitigated by there not being really on a life system and the 3 health bars thing. This death stun is a thing, which I wouldn't consider a good thing myself. Like, as beat 'em ups go, it's like, it's just kind of weird and kind of eh. Like, it meets a lot of the bare minimum standards to be one, that's about it. It is, but like the flip side of that is you kind of need to have variety, and you also kind of need to make variety work and be viable. And I mean, you probably noticed, like, when I do the big morph attacks or whatever, you can still be hit during those, and you can't dodge out of them. You can't cancel, like, you can't animation cancel out of those or anything, so why would you use them half the time? Whatever extra power they're worth usually means if you're not in a situation where you can just beat things into the wall already, you're just gonna get tapped out of it. Okay.
I'm gonna chug me a zit splits. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
Do I have to hit it through like the green ones, I guess? If I do, can I guess not. Yeah. And it goes up. That should do it. Why did it stop there? What happened? I don't get it.
Guys, gonna need another zit splits.
Have to move vertically each time. Okay, so where's your highest? But like, I guess so. Bounce up. So maybe it shouldn't bounce then. Is there any way to make it not bounce? Doesn't seem it. Use this one maybe. Oh, because that permanently changes its direction. Okay, I see. It's not just a one-time thing. Alright, I see, that makes sense. So, thank you. Bit of framiness there. Good. Why? So what are we doing here?
Guys, gonna need another zip blitz.
So you can't go to the second level, so go to the second level. Of course you don't have anything there.
Gonna need another energy drink.
It goes all the way down, over, up, and then after that one, but that will just bounce it back. To what end? Ah, okay, I see.
I'm gonna chug me a zip blitz. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
I feel like it kind of has to be like this. That might be fine. Let's find out. Yeah. Play more Monster Hunter World today. I've yet to like scratch my own itch for more Monster Hunter by like going back to World myself. I haven't actually tried it on like the new TV or anything, so it should be good. Kushala and Valhazak. How'd you do? Please, I beg of you. Whoa, his aerial thing is wild. You get to steer it a bit after he transforms. And that's a proper AoE too. Tailstra. I like how you forgot his name. I was like cursing it yesterday. The evolution has been swift. If this were cool, we could pick up one of the chainsaws. Why you get them all nicknames? Toaster. I feel like it's close enough that you could just keep calling it, you know, Teostra. It's all projectile enemies. Of course it is. My only recourse against projectiles is jumping. I will just use this move. Well, he's dead, so I guess it's the other one. I tried jumping, I promise you. Rip. Alright. Pick them up at our leisure. Why do they sound like that? The game is cursed. I think the frame rate and not blurry graphics actually help me being good in the game. They would help, yeah, being able to see what you're doing and have the game be responsive, yeah. He didn't make a wave face, he just hit X and he does whatever this is. Why even bot? Because that's where the button is. Why not have him just put the face through then? Okay. That probably unlocks something, but fuck it, I don't care. It's not needed for strict progress, who even gives a shit? There doesn't seem to be an upgrade system or anything either, so it's probably just the collectibles that unlock God knows what. Fuck's sake. This is also actually very good, goddamn. See, there is an air dash. Damn. I do wish the get up animations were shorter. Like, I get you want to make them personalized and make some of them fancier than others or whatever, but like, you could also just let me get back up. Like, you know, no muss, no fuss. This is why there really needs to be a block button, incidentally, when enemies can walk up behind you to do that. Hitting them at least once when they're in the death stun also doesn't take them out of it, which is nifty. So you don't have to fuss that much about accidentally clipping them. Oh, he's a healer, is he? Is that his gimmick? I think there's a healer animated beat off is interesting. Yeah, I have to feel like the death stun thing is completely intentional, because like, fucking look at this. His body was just dumped here.
Look, it's Jeff. How did he beat us here?
I think some things in life just
See,
won't make
it would have been a
sense.
funnier gag if you
What do you
didn't
mean?
have the follow through
Maybe
bits.
God didn't have the time or the budget to make everything perfect, or maybe there were just some outside mitigating circumstances.
Is that them actually complaining about the development
Yes, it does,
being
Rash.
awkward and tough
Yes, it
and
does.
underfunded? Is it actually? Like, you actually just went for that? I'm surprised that was allowed to be cleared. Just the Microsoft exec didn't go, no, no, no. And then I guess the Microsoft exec didn't pay attention, really. Seriously, like, if he just left it as fucking, like, how did he beat us here, and then no one commented on it, it would have been funnier. The comedy style having to comment on everything that's even slightly bizarre or weird is just like, no, that's stupid and weirdly insecure.
Jack Law states the medallion must be taken. Not
They're doing a weekend at Bernie's.
even though you're super cool. Way cooler than my roommate. Like, how hard is it to rinse your dishes? Anyway, good luck in the battle. I kill everyone!
They probably thought they were talking about some other company. You know, you're probably not wrong. I do like the commitment to the bit, but having it be Jeff and they're still propping him up in the thing. That's neat. Oh, rip. So what do we do here? I can't pull him in. I can't hit them out of the way. I've tried to dash. I guess we just had to survive a bit. Ah, here he comes. See, you said friggin' here, so why didn't you let the Dark Queen swear earlier? We can't hit him yet. Can't attack him, I guess? Okay, no, I can. So this weird planning. Beat him up classic. Well, fuck me then. I was in the air for that. And now he's back to this. Alright, well fuck me then. Freeman takes the subtlest of dips when that happens. The way this is, it really does kind of emphasize how like very, you know, beat 'em up characters don't necessarily move exactly as fast as sprightly unless you're dashing or whatever anyway. But the game as a whole does have a distinctly slower feel than a lot of other beat 'em ups. Yeah, it's a slow one. Ah, with this again. Oh, fuck me then. Ah, he's doing bombs and these. Rip. I wasn't in either circle. Fuck you. Rip. Okay. I mean, like, it does amp up. I can't deny that. It's just, it's a slow one. I guess at the same time, because it is a slow one, even if one of your guys dies, the phases will take so long and be so inconsequential that you'll probably just get one of them back before the problematic one is over. Ah, he's got speed. Rip. I mean, his attacks are sped up, but it's still not exactly a fast-moving fight. If you know what I mean. Although he does just take out like everyone's health, like basically instantly.
Oh, please don't hurt me! My roommate will have to drive me to the hospital! And there's like loose ketchup all over his seat and floor mats!
I know, right? The Game Boy Advance Kirby games especially are actually weirdly good beat-em-ups more than they are good platformers. they're good platformers too. Also, to be fair, like, the more recent, like, side-on Kirby ones as well, actually. Power of the 3DS. What am I doing? I looked away for like a second. I didn't, I still don't know what's happening. Well... Okay. Thanks. See, I thought that would have got it over into the thing. Oh, you can wind them up. How many do we need in? Fuck's sake. These are the last few, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this now. It's just like, it's minigame time. What? What am I holding the pose for? Oh, actually, there's a shadow, right. It's like it's trying to be WarioWare, but WarioWare is like immediately identifiably like a thing. Wait. WarioWare games are simpler than this because when you have them like simple to control, you can just do whatever batshit thing you want. And it will make sense. At least there's no time limit or failure state on this one. Or there is, actually. Alright then. Why did they do this? Like, what was the point? What the fuck was that for? Where did that come from? Like...
It's settled. We gymnasts agreed to stop attacking the lumberjacks.
We lumberjacks agree to the same.
Oh, was that to get the medal of respect for the gymnasts?
You really understand lumberjacks now. Let's eat.
Why is it gymnasts? Because it's random. That's why.
Yeah, yum yum time. What? I thought dinner was served.
That wasn't dinner.
That was a server.
Call a small ambulance.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Walter. You survived malaria. You can survive this. Get off me! He's gonna pull through.
Again, it's that thing. A lot of the things that try to be a comedically style like this get is like, it's not funny to keep the joke going. You killed the joke many seconds and lines ago.
He would never have mistaken small waiters for the actual meal itself.
If you just cut it off at him eating it and then spitting it back out, that'd have been fine.
Deciding their fate will be the first act of our newly peaceful society.
Kill him! All in favor, say aye!
Aye!
Sorry, it's me. The new water bottle has a lot of flipping metal bits on it. Act 3, Part 1 made me want to die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is it another turbo tunnel?
We're riding on Jeff's body!
And he hasn't complained, so this is fine.
Hello, Luigi. Oh god. Right, okay. Right. Why are they just a big cloud of evil? Alright. Why do they have the hats now? Things just happen in this game and it just expects you to know what's going on and that's it. Like, why are they happening? You know, maybe sometimes it just happen and that's it. This is another thing that's gonna go on forever, isn't it? Rip. It's like, is speed a concern? Like a thing I should be concerned about? Like, are they actively catching me? I have no idea. I guess not. They just come in to look vaguely threatening behind you sometimes. Is this like an attempt at a minecart level from like fucking Donkey Kong? All the reels kind of make me think it is, but the changing your type of grind for them, you know, is a different thing. I'm not sure it really adds anything either, to be fair.
Six, enough is enough. We need DQ's help.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Fine.
I can't get to the phone right now. I'm probably doing something evil. Please leave a message.
Hey, Queen, just called to say we're in a bit of a jam and we could use a tiny bit of rest break, so a little help, maybe? This is it, by the way. I'm still a good leader. Bye!
Like, the insecurity thing on him just seemed to come out of nowhere. I guess the hats mean speed buff? Haha. This is not very conducive to good control, by the way. Having to swap the face buttons like this in that way and hold them. And you get touched at all, you die. In co-op, the more toads grind on a rail at once, the faster Jeff will travel. Okay, so speed is a kind of thing to be concerned about. Unless you're at top speed at all times in... or you're on different carts. That could also be a thing. I really do not appreciate these fucking minigame sections at all, honestly. It's still going. You want to see the fucking turbo tunnel level from earlier. Jesus. Fuck me. Okay. The jumps are very awkward, in case you haven't been able to tell. It's a very fixed difference thing, which means if you time a jump like just off, you're just fucked already. It's one hit and then die. I don't know what they want from me. I guess don't jump there, just ride it and see if it carries you over. I tried jumping. Yep, yeah, just see if you get carried over it. Yeah, I have to jump. Okay, so that's intentional. Alright. Maybe.
Looks like we were saved by the long arm of the claw.
It was intentional. Okay.
No? Nothing? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So, what happened to Jeff?
He was praising my leadership when he just collapsed.
Dark Queen, you look different than I remember.
Hello again, Jeffrey. We're looking for the secret entrance to Topian City. Will you help us?
You knocked me unconscious.
You did?
I would never. But I did, yes, accidentally.
I refuse to help these cretins, Queen. Dump the frogs, then we can talk. You know what? One more thing. I'm sorry, but it absolutely has to be said. This new outfit?
Thank you, Jeffrey. You've made this much, much easier.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Tell me the location.
So, was that meant to be a jab at people being annoyed that they changed their design?
Got it. I guess we've changed, Jeff. I've grown more impatient, and you want to control what I'm wearing. Like you're entitled to it because we hung out 20 years ago. Oh, Jeffrey, you soiled your pants.
This is so on the fucking nose. Like, holy shit, you are so mad, whoever's writing this. You are so mad that people don't like her new design. That's embarrassing.
Pink eye. You've been touching all the same doorknobs.
Yep, bottom line. I displayed great leadership by calling the Queen for help. And as our leader, I've decided that we should follow her lead for the rest of the mission.
Huh, that almost sounds like an apology.
I think Zitz just had a breakthrough.
What do you say, Queen?
I say, next stop, Topian City.
Jeff didn't exactly stick the landing.
Was that a gymnast joke, you lumberjack sack of crap?
Are you making fun of the sack lunches we lumberjacks bring into the forest?
Goodbye, truce. Welcome back, Sweet War.
Okay.
And that's why Planet Golo has its unremarkable yellow hue.
Oh, fascinating.
Next, a boring amoeba who only communicates through ambient sounds like...
Sorry, Zitz. I can't take any more of your podcasts.
Okay, how do you want to spend the next 3 million miles?
We could play I Spy.
Ooh, me first. I spy another spaceship heading right for us. Get down the back of there.
What the hell?
Did they just call us?
What's well, what can you do? Que sera, sera. When they go...
Get 'em!
Why, if you were actually funny... I don't know why that is. If you were actually funny, you would have made that a joke about them Pimple accidentally saying a racial slur that, like, Rash doesn't care about saying.
Good point.
Thank you.
Then it would be funny and edgy instead of just
Perfect
hoping you laugh at
opportunity to
beeping.
test weaponry before Topian City. Pimple?
No one listens. Make them understand. No, I get so angry. Nice. Nice.
Pimple, let go of Rash.
I have to leave. This dynamic is toxic. I can't be a part of this friendship anymore.
Aren't you brothers?
We never talk about it.
Pimple, be reasonable.
No! Anyone tired of fighting can come with me. Otherwise, leave me alone.
Go with Pimple. If he gets into trouble, activate this beacon.
Pimple's just being dramatic.
I mean, the Sunshine All-Stars beep is fucking cosmic because they... I guess they lost the sound effect and they replaced it with a beep. Because they had nothing else.
Now, does anyone know how to control this ship?
Shmup level.
There'll probably be some sort of tutorial.
What? Oh, wait, it says right there on the screen.
Told you.
Alright. That's dash. Oh, it's this kind of shmup. Okay. See, if you're doing like a vertical scrolling one like this, you'd usually make shoot a button and not like a free and stick thing, because the idea is you shoot directly in front of you unless you have power-ups that let you shoot around that. So you can focus solely on positioning your ship and not also having to tilt and aim really as much. Ow. These shots don't feel very effective either. Enemies like this should actually also die in one hit, and then bigger, more significant enemies that are fewer of on screen that do bigger attacks should take multiple hits to take it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying there's design principles for a reason, and they become standard and commonly seen for a reason. Okay, so you can just dash through bullets at least. That's nice. Let's see. Okay, good. New shot type. Much more effective shot type, it just ends everything. It stopped. Of course it stopped. Why would it stay? Hello Luigi, are you hungry? I would say wait until the stage finishes, but I think this is probably going to go for like another 10-15 minutes. I'll give it like another minute and that's really enough. Let's go feed my cat. I granted, assuming he wants fed and isn't just going, please come on the land and just scratch me. I mean, at least the hitboxing seems like fairly, like, fine-grained, at least. So that's nice. Hello. So is this just a space hillbilly shouting slurs at us? Is that the joke? Or is the joke just haha you make funny noise? Yes, Luigi, I know. Give me a minute. Say a minute. If this dies and the level continues, I'm just gonna pause for like a minute. Go tend to my heaven-sent child. I guess it is meant to be a joke about slurs, because it's called offensiveness. Give me a sec. Where's the mice? God. Right. There. Do. Alright, give me a minute here. Back in a minute. It lasts so little, it's kind of like, why even bother, honestly? This is probably where I die. Yep. How do the bullets just home in on you? It's like, come on. Oh, that was the 4th collectible, so we must be a ways through then. Why are we doing this anyway, honestly? Okay, doesn't last us quite that long, but that does last a good bit. The invincibility dash. Sucks. This is pipe. Christ. Just about it.
This is the life. Clean air, kind people, and zero conflict.
Move it, Chunky.
Space levels are stupid hard.
People like him try to spread
Kind of shows it. They kind of just go forever, and even that first one is just like a.
I was a Battletoad.
Ooh, sounds dramatic. If you're scoping chill spots for self-care, I'm meeting my friends in the meadow to play games. What do you say?
That's awfully nice, but I should be more careful with who I trust.
Hey, I'm the one talking to a guy carrying stuffed animals in public. We both could be psychopaths, man.
I guess you're right.
There's no violence allowed on the rock, my man. It's about using your thinker. And if you think you gotta drain the vein, now's the time. See you up there.
Is this a platforming level? This is a platforming level. Oh. Puzzle platformer level, I guess. Not that it's like necessarily bad at doing, you know, this or whatever. I am just kind of like, you could have just made it a beat 'em up though. You could have put just more time and effort into the beat 'em up part of the game and it would have been fine. Or any individual part of the game, because it just kind of shows here and there. Like, it's like he looks weird against the background and shit, with the animation and art and all that. It's just kind of like, man. You picked one and gave it the time. Yeah, I don't know how this works in multiplayer, actually. I guess it either focuses on player one, or... Actually, no. Would they make one of the animal characters like a second player, or is this solely like a single player thing? You're right, actually, because the other toads aren't here. Or would they just put the other toads into this bit? Yeah, this is a platformer level. It certainly is. Did I want to go down here? Maybe. You just kind of jump around and wait, or hit switches. Yes. I mean, I guess I could just jump back up instead of going all the way around. You know what? What if, like, this and presumably other levels like this are why there's no online multiplayer? Like, I don't... Because if you have a local multiplayer solution, then surely you could just use that for online. But if there isn't one, then that would probably be why there isn't online multiplayer. I mean, I think the real reason there's not an online multiplayer is saving money, but... I mean, like, Microsoft own their own servers, like, how much could it cost? It's a first-party thing. Beyond implementing online in the game by itself, and I guess that's the issue. The game budget as a whole would have gone up, not having... He really doesn't need to go ugh for every jump. Why is making characters like grunt and groan whenever they do actions like becoming a recurring regular thing in games? The Demon's Souls remake has it to like a uncomfortable, annoying degree, where like every single blow your guy goes swinging his sword against even against nothing. Meanwhile, blocking and that's like no reaction. Your guy doesn't even twitch. It just kind of taps on your shield and then that's it. Fucking, I don't know. The Crystal Chronicles Remastered put them in for some godforsaken reason. They're like, this is very vital. We need you to hear your character going with every single thing. The character feels alive. It probably is something stupid like that, isn't it? It is just like, fucking, like, don't do it. It's bad. It's bad and annoying, and I hate it. There's, like, the Monster Hunter Rise trailer had flashes of it in the single player bit, and I don't know if, like, it's going to be an actual thing in that, or if it's just, that's just incidental, but it is kind of like, please don't, and if you do it, give me the option to turn it off, because there is a bit of it in Monster Hunter, but it's drowned out by everything else, and it's fine. Pimps and friends. Yeah. I guess that means there are other characters you could play as?
Guess there's no reason to keep shooting these cool lasers then.
Guess not. Hey! Someone threw a piece of trash out of that ship!
So?
So, litter bugs are bad?
One would make a case you could argue they're even worse because littering harms everyone.
I wouldn't argue that because it's wrong. but it's right enough to turn these lasers back on. What do you say?
Street justice!
Are we going back into the shmup level? We are.
Wow.
Okay.
I suppose we could stop there.
More targets!
Jesus. I mean, I can't deny there's like a lot of like individual visuals and stuff they put into this, like a lot of asset work and everything, but it's kind of like, to what end? It is verging on that thing of like, why is this even Battletoads, really? Beyond the fact that you briefly wanted to use the license for memes, I guess, at a Microsoft conference, and then realized, oh shit, committing to the bit is more than we actually want to do. What? What? Syncing to what? Can you see this? Is that turning up in OBS? It's not. Like a... What are you doing? Help? What the fuck? Why? So like, suddenly a Windows box called Gaming UI kicked in, said I had to sync data, and it just... Although it did something and then it cut back. Why? Why would you do that? Is this Microsoft, like fucking Windows Store games do this, is it? Stealing personal information. Battletoads is a minor. It's a Trojan. You see, it has to update my sick-ass gamer score gains from playing Battletoad. Place your bets. Is there gonna be a like a reference to the GameStop Battletoads joke? We haven't seen one yet. But place your bets. Is there gonna be one? Are they gonna go? They're probably not gonna go that far. Probably not gonna do that because God knows. They seem obsessed with their own brand of questionably funny. And by question I mean largely not. Making everything flash red does not help. I don't know why making the entire screen flash red when you have low health became such an accepted thing when it is universally fucking terrible and makes seeing things just awkward and bad every time. Shit like Uncharted going like, let's make the screen grey so they know they're dying. It's kind of like, or you could just have like a fucking health bar or other visual representation I could look at instead of making everything awkward and bad. I don't even care if the intent is to make me stop fighting and take cover instead, because guess what? On higher difficulties, you do not have that luxury. I saw the health thing too late. Not that I could have got it through all this shit. I swear the next part is impossible alone. It's just not possible. Oh boy. Be nice if I could get the shots to line up. There we go. You'll know where I was stuck when you get there. This is a bit much. A lot stingier with their power-ups in this one. I don't think that was really worth it, all things considered. This is probably where I die. Yep. These ones are the priority, really. The arrow shots that chase and home are far worse. One of those yellow enemies go off screen. It's not shooting up, is it? Maybe not. It's just at the edge of the screen or something. Or is this a bullet action, probably? Takes like basically all the focus to do these. Nah, it's not so bad. Let's give myself some breathing room. Oh.
Is it just me, or does this look like there's a very large number of ships coming up on the radar?
That was the collectible that went off screen. Oh, okay. Oh. Those are remarkably nasty for like the one of several, I guess. No, it's not even minigame mode, really. Like alternate play modes, and you're just too good. I play shmups, you see. Well, played my fair share of shmups, you see.
You're looking good, good looking. You feel those tingles?
Remember when this was a beta mode?
Them's endorphins. Your brain cooks them up when your body feels tight.
Yeah, okay. Why is this all like fake woodcraft clouds and shit anyway? Rip. Wait for it to go up. Don't be an idiot. Too eager. Fuck's sake. Rip. Oh, I skipped over it, but you see that there? It said try not to lose your best friends by running too far ahead. So the camera either maps to who's furthest ahead or maps to player one. So there you go, that's how it works in multiplayer. There's something down there? And it must have like some of the cutscene characters as the other players, which I guess like nice that you made like other sprites and animations and everything for them for this, but again I can't help but feel the effort's a bit misplaced. Like conceptually, if I was getting Battletoads, it was you have to play a beat 'em up. Sorry, it's distracted by something. Right. You're not playing it. You not played it today or anything? You're not playing it right now? Because I feel like you should be. If you could. So you can like get a load of speed by doing the dash and then jumping like that. So they have mechanics for this, even though I guess it's more than one stage in I, but still. If they're just a path for collectibles, I don't care. I don't even know what the collectibles are. They're just collectibles. Like are they unlocking artwork or something? It'd be nice if you could duck, so I just have the extra assurance. Yeah, it basically is Donkey Kong. This game's better. The roll and everything, it really is just being Donkey Kong, isn't it? Too eager. Hang on, let's notice on. Float. Well, he can't float, so I guess that's a thing we get later. Rip. Woes. Taking chances I did not need to take. Well. Checkpoint the hell out of these. Fuck's sake. Too early, I guess. Yeah, these having the overt checkpoints like that for after every individual section is kind of like, I feel like you could have rethought the design of like the health bar and how all this works. I guess if you were making a full game, you would have, but is that off screen? No, it's on screen. Okay. Too eager. It's all over. Now we need the roll jump.
Oh, you're on the precipice of enlightenment, my man.
What are we even doing now? Because the other ones are just in space pissing about, and he's just down here finding his inner peace, I guess, with people who appreciate him.
Dr. Good Vibes here to say you've developed a wicked case of the third eye. Symptoms include spiritual enlightenment and an addiction to heartfelt hugs. Now get on up to the summit and have a blueberry juice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the gag is the blueberries are cursed, so hey, I guess. Well, fuck me, I guess. Like, again, I do respect the, I guess, the gumption to want to make it a big variety thing and going this much and all, but it is kind of like, they spread a lot of it too thin. Like, so much so that any individual level is just kind of lacking in terms, you know, in comparison to proper entrance of its genre. And I get, you know, it's meant to be this, I guess, anthology game, but it is kind of, man, kind of wish you just made a beat 'em up. You can do with more of those, you know. I guess I was actually supposed to push it the other way. I don't know. This would have to be the way to do it. So how would you get it across? Hmm. With the jump, although it puts you there, and if you touch that again, you just get your health back, huh? Well, I guess I meant to go right, actually. This is probably just a collectible. No, this is progress. Hmm. Alternate rights, I guess? Maybe the collectible was just the other way. I guess that would be rather more awkward in multiplayer. But as it is, it's just kind of there. Now I see. Oh, both of them off. Why did it bring that one back on? Fuck's sake. That was a whole lot of fuss. I guess it's some combination. Oh, that did it. Which way? I'm not entirely sure why that did it, but hey, it did it. From what I've heard, it's only like a few hours. How long have I been going? Like 3 hours? Which makes me wonder, where is this going and how are we getting there, I guess? That's the question. Nah, this wasn't in place, I guess. Presume we need that for some. Oh, maybe not. I see. Oops. Panic. Ah, fuck's sake. Come on. Get up. I can't help but sit here and think, like, what if you just dedicated to making the beat 'em up instead of all this? Of course. Come on. The way we go.
Giddy up, partner. You've gotta up to the top.
Okay. That was Act 3, Stage 5.
Hey, Pimps, you okay?
Okay. I've never felt better.
Hey, good friends will do that, my man.
You know, I was worried you might be a pervert at first, Nico, but now, I get it. You're happy.
I'd be even happier if you decided to stay. Take your time, audit your feelings, process any lingering Battletoad drama.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah? Well, attention, everyone. Pimple is here to stay.
Yay! Showing Jason!
Who's Jason?
This is Jason.
Neat. Is this like an inside joke where the joke is how bad it looks?
Jason is the one true God.
Oh.
He brought you into our lives, so I brought you here to thank him.
So, you're a cult?
No, man, we're just a group of people who love fun and hate conflict. Jason demands it. So go ahead, toss him that thank you.
One thing. I don't necessarily believe in Jason, and I hope that's okay.
The thing is, it's not exactly okay, because you're creating conflict,
course.
and Jason hates conflict.
But if Jason's vibes are as tight as you say they are, wouldn't he be chill about it?
Don't use my jargon to talk about Jason!
Checkmate, Christians.
I'm sorry. You're right. Maybe Jason didn't bring you into our lives. Maybe he says you're a suppressive person. Oh, what's that, Jason? Pimple smells like duty and diapers?
Why are you being mean to me?
Because you're harming our spiritual progress. Everyone turn your back on Pimple. He's no longer tight. He's toxic.
But we're family. We made necklaces, remember? Ooh, calm down. Put it down.
Kill them all, Pimple.
Nice. My necklace! Use of me! Use of me!
What did you do, man?
I stabbed!
Pimple, my man. Be tight. Be tight, my man. Protect me, Jasonians!
I guess that's what you do with, this is just another minigame, it's not a beat 'em up level. But I guess you would use those other characters if you're playing in multiplayer then? What the fuck am I doing? Why? Okay. Ha 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 ha. Social media joke. Oh, you can't counter attack, you just have to duck and stay ducked. Of course. So you lose time if you do an input too many. Fucking Mavis teaches typing over here. If you're too fast, it counts as hitting yourself, so... I'm probably going to die from timeout now. Yep. Why would you do this? To what end? Let's see. Really? How long does this go for? Like, goddamn. Yeah, we get it. It's so... Hang on. We were joined by a special guest. No, nothing. That's about as much as you're gonna get, I think. Someone's being a pest and attacking the blinds. So now he's in here to calm him down or something, I don't know. Why does that not count as anything? Alright. So that was just tab button. Oh, good.
It would appear that unhappy civilians may have teamed up.
Remember when this was a beta mode? I've said that already, I know, but remember? Well, if you manage to beat it without properly equipment or any equipment, consider yourself a god. Alright, that's what these ones do. That's fine. Yeah, that's nasty. So that's the third one, so we're like roughly halfway-ish. At least their bullets disappear when they die. Both are real good, apparently. Well, that's good at least. Both buffs and debuffs are really good. It's a fine balance of all possible tools. It is like the standby thing, like, buffs and debuffs aren't good in, like, you know, RPGs and everything, but I feel like more and more they actually are, and really we can probably get past saying that they aren't. More games responding to that belief have now come out and basically made that belief not actually accurate anymore, I think, generally speaking. Really, it was stuff like early Final Fantasy where it just didn't matter at all, or not that much. Saying that, like, you know, it's probably also like matter of stuff like, you know, Final Fantasy 4 or having stuff like Wall, which is just you become invincible while it's up, more or less. I mean, practically speaking, wherever you want to look at it.
We may have attracted some unwanted attention.
Might well let you go. The right bus will like overdo anything.
In hindsight, maybe street justice was a bad idea.
You think?
On the bright side, this is the perfect opportunity to test the ship's defenses. The defenses suck! Get us out of here or we're all going to die!
That's Pimple's emergency beacon.
Where is it transmitting from?
30,000 miles. Directly behind us.
No friggin' way we're turning around.
We don't have a choice. Pimple's in trouble.
Oh, good. Locate the panel with the matching symbol and follow the instructions. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Locate high. What am I on? What do you want me to do? I've located it, sure. What am I meant to be doing? Okay, I see now. Do you want me to do? I see it. I don't know what the fuck that means. You don't tell me what the fuck that means. Ah, let's move them all around the screen too. Why? Yeah, I see it. I don't know what the hell this means. Like, there's no button prompts. Like, what do you want from me? Okay, there we go. No, it's D-pad. It's not, the control sticks don't work for this one inexplicably. Like, fuck me, come on. And you're gonna make me do how much of this? What's even the point of the score thing? Okay. Box. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Gonna need another energy drink.
Why would you do it like this? Like, why on earth? What the fuck is this? Alright, where's plus? There's plus this thing again. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I know, like, they've just completely abandoned this being a beat 'em up or anything to do with Battletoads. Like, what the fuck is any of this? What? Oh.
How'd you like that?
And it keeps going. Okay, where is this? Jesus. Is it over? You're taking the piss. You are actually taking the piss. Jesus. Oh my god. Why does this just keep going? Who's this one? Oh. Yeah, really, like 30 minutes and it tells you basically nothing. Right. Pardon me.
I think we lost the cops. Everyone okay?
Everyone except them.
It's a ratings-approved bloodbath.
Look, this one has an arm through its head.
Whoever did this is extremely powerful. We need to find... Pimple.
I don't think Pimple is in trouble. I think he is the trouble.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
We were a death cult anyway!
What do you care how I feel? I'm Pimple the pushover. Pimple the peacemaker. Well, guess what? I'm done being pushed. And I'm done making peace!
Should we, run?
No, we're a family.
So you are brothers?
I don't know. But family or not, the Battletoads never turn our backs on each other.
I did a bad thing.
You're okay, big guy.
It's okay, bro. We shouldn't have blown you off.
Yeah, but this is insane. There must be 50 bodies up here. Look at this one.
As the perpetrator of many atrocities, I suggest we consider this pile of corpses a learning experience. From now on, we'll be more sensitive to each other's feelings. Deal?
Deal.
Now, we'll need to repair the ship. Who's up for 3 hours of exploration and 2 hours of crafting?
I don't...
Ha, shut the fuck up.
You're under arrest by order of the Topians, who seem to be aging backward. They told us to say that.
Pimple, if we blew you off again, do you think that you could kill all of these cops for us?
Nah, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm feeling nothing but love at the moment.
Well, that's just perfect. Okay, take us to jail.
Your Majesties, at long last, we've captured the Battletoads.
Hush! Shh! We're doing a thing. Oh! Sha sha sha. Ah! Sha sha sha. Did the Zune explode?
I told you not to kill its competition.
I thought it was the optimal media player.
Don't worry.
It's a Microsoft Zune.
As spicy as advertised, these mercenaries have a mouth.
It's a shit cartoon, yeah.
It's the talk of the galaxy.
Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about it. You know, lesser overlords would disembowel you all in a grand public spectacle, but the space is rented tonight. So we thought, let's just keep the story going. However, we have some notes.
Number one, no swearing.
None.
Have you been swearing?
No, just extremely violent.
No, that's fine. Number two, abandon free thought and kneel to us, your celestial masters.
If you can't kneel, just, like, you know, lean.
Slightly bend.
Neil, because of you, I languished in a radioactive wasteland, starving, consumed by thoughts of self-destruction.
And we had to get jobs.
The only thing that kept me tethered to mortal coil was the hope of being exactly where
It really is almost more cartoon than game. It feels like a fucking, like, Flash game compilation at points almost.
Queen?
Anyone else feel like
Okay.
pushing back on our notes?
What did you do to her?
We scattered her beyond the infinitesimal plane.
She's dead, you ding-dongs.
We blew her up real small. She's sand.
Now kneel, or you'll be next.
Don't look so mopey. We can finally start having more fun.
What kind of fun?
Concerts, talk shows, gladiatorial death matches. In just 6 short months, the Battletoads have taken Topian City by storm. You're all so talented. How do you pick your projects?
The Topians tell us what to do.
And no one is more grateful than their fans.
Rash is so cool. I want to kiss him. And Zitz is a great dancer. I want to kiss him.
I want to split Pimple's thumb.
The Battletoads are okay, but the Topians need to fix the streets, help the homeless. Did you know there's a black hole 3 blocks away?
Battletoads! Yes, the Battletoads. All hail our glorious Topian leaders for bestowing us with these 3 tremendous
Where are we
toys.
fucking going?
Thank you for attention for decades to come.
We're alive. Sort of. Think. Inside of a charismatic fascist deity. Not my worst Friday night. Sorry. I make jokes when I'm distressed. More like, this sucks. I'm upset.
Calm yourself.
Hello? Who's there?
Thousands of beings who disobeyed the Topians as you have.
The Topians cannot be rivaled. Disperse your particles and find peace in the cloud.
You mean give up?
Give way to the natural order of things. Surrender to the cloud and become blissful nothingness.
Hi, I'm Terry Kowalski. Have you heard about the cloud? You don't have to wear pants in here.
Members of the cloud, I know that fighting feels futile. I felt the same way, but fate gave me an opportunity, and now I'm giving you one. Assemble your particles and fight with me!
What did you have in mind?
2 seconds. I'm winging it here. Do with 1,000
Don't insult anime like that.
Last Halloween, I swallowed a live fish on a dare. Flopped around, messed up my insides. These toys had to pump my stomach.
Well, I'm out.
Wait! Perhaps causing a collective disruption could trigger the Topians to, well, pump their stomachs. What do you say?
I say,
mess up their insides.
What fun. Now, Rash, there's a rumor floating around that you're dating Cougar Plimpins. Is that true?
Ah, you know I don't kiss and tell.
Well, Cougar told, posting leaving Rash's mansion, Shazow. What is that gonna mean?
We were exercising.
Now, Rash might be off the market, but he's in markets starting today.
Look at that. Can you believe you wanted to kill us? We'll be right back.
Why does
with
it
more
keep
of the
going?
And we're clear.
Is something wrong?
Oh, my stomach has been killing.
I could tell. You were weird.
I feel like well,
when was your last internal cleansing?
4,000 years ago.
4,000 years? No wonder. Here, take this.
What, now? Here in the middle of a show?
Yeah, you should have thought of that 3,000 years ago. Now, go backstage and squirt this juice into your cavity.
Is he getting an enema?
Actually working. It's working too well. We're going to die. Run!
What? Oh god, is it? No, it's not the vertical column from Battletoads. It's a platformer. Oh man, well, you just joined in time to see the enema minigame. I'm not even joking. I tried jumping, but the controls have decided not today. Alright, you fall way too fast to track any of that. What the hell are you even talking about? The glide, okay, fine. Why would you like flash the tutorials on the side when you have like the time constraint is very small? Fuck me. The game is... I'm actually just gonna go ahead and say the game is bad. The game could have been good. It was okay for a bit. And then it decided it just wanted to be constantly fucking like bad minigames, like real bad minigames. And occasionally shmup levels. The beat 'em up stopped like fucking 2 acts ago? We haven't seen a beat 'em up section for like, I'm gonna say at least an hour and a half. I mean, does Pepto-Bismol come in a plastic bag? Either way, I'm saying it's a fucking enema. Oh look, there's a little parachute symbol just there, small on the screen to let you know that this is a parachute section coming up. Good luck seeing it. You wanted me to do that in that time? Yeah, this is... Like, it could have been alright. The beat-up sections that are there are, like, very minimalistic mechanically, not very special or anything. But they're not bad. They're okay, just. They're tolerable. Base level functionality. If they put all the effort they put into making all the assets and crap for these things, they couldn't put it into the fucking beat-up sections. They could have had a decent little brawler. Maybe it wouldn't have been as good as, like, River City Girls or something. That'd be fine. It doesn't have to be. It just has to be a decent little brawler. How are you meant to do this in that time? Float... That's only the second one. How long is this? Oh my god. Why on earth? Oh my lord. I guess if you hit one of those, you're basically dead, yep. You know, you're right, they could have done it right there. When they're famous, that would have been the point to do it. Something. Please. If you hit like one of those, that's it, you are fucked. That's literally, you are fucked. Yep, bond. It is, yeah, it is inspired by that bit, but as you said, that controls the same as the rest of the game. It also controlled better than this. I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that it controlled better than this. The way she moves, like she stomps on a dime the moment you turn the stick, it's very awkward. It makes like going around these with any sort of grace or speed or momentum basically impossible. She moves at the slowest as piss. That was the fourth. It's only the fourth. And I'm dead. Please, Jesus, I beg you. That's the 5th one, so we're here. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, come on. You want this to be all gliding or some shit, like, for fuck's sake? Pardon me. Thank you, Jesus. Like, you have like no momentum when you drop off anything, so if you try and like run and then turn in the air, you'll just stop in the air, fall into the hazard and get hit. And then that's it. Oh, Jesus.
Now, a little birdie.
Okay, no, he vomited. God knows.
The Dark Queen?
Well, well, look who reassembled her particulate matter.
Boo her.
I cannot believe you're alive.
Don't tell me, after everything we've been through, that you've befriended these tyrants.
We didn't have a choice.
Hey, I have an idea. Audience, do you want to see the Battletoads kill the Dark Queen live in studio?
Oh, I know I would.
I would love that. Kill the Queen. Kill the Dark Queen.
No, no way.
The Queen is our friend. Tell him, Rash. Rash, tell him.
We can't lose the audience.
What? Who cares about the audience?
I care, okay? All I ever wanted was to be a famous hero, for real. And now I am one.
We're not heroes, Rash. We're propaganda. The Topians are using us to distract from all the bad crap they're doing to the galaxy.
We're puppets. I am not a puppet.
Obey the Topians!
Yeah, that's just like one of 1,000 phrases. Listen.
Topians rule! All hail the Topians! It's not a crime if the Topians do it!
Rash, the audience is waiting.
Don't do it, Rash.
Kill her.
Kill her. Kill her. Okay. But tied up and powerless? Come on, that's too easy. Give me a real challenge by restoring the Queen's powers. You'd like to see me fight a fully powered up Queen, right? Come on, you're with me, right? Topes, babes, you're not gonna upset trillions of home viewers, are you? Who knows what they'd start thinking about you, themselves, full galactic rebellion.
Okay, okay, you twisted my headpiece. Now kill her, or else.
Okay, audience, say my catchphrase with me. 1, 2, 3, punch!
Okay.
Rash, you little double-crosser.
Wait, it could be a triple cross.
Sorry, Topians. You fooled me once, and I won't let you do it again.
You mean anymore?
Yeah, you were fully brainwashed.
Can we focus on the cool thing I just did with the Queen? It hurt.
Sorry, I'm a bit rusty.
They're bantering. It's not a triple cross. Zap!
Oh, great. Look what you did to the floor. Follow them down and attack.
Are we getting a beat 'em up section again? Are we? I think we are?
Ooh, that really would hurt.
But I don't want to go to school today.
No, like none of the cartoons in my childhood were like this. It is a beat 'em up section. Fuck me. They do exist. In this, beat 'em up game, ostensibly. She's just back there looking weird and deranged. Oh, good. She summons tornadoes to hurt you. Amazing. Game design. So, is she betraying us then? Is that the idea? Like, what's going on? He's just gonna be beating up. Okay, we got. Oh Jesus! There's projectiles moving all over the place and everything. So does that actually kill the enemy, or does it just push it about? Okay, it does kill it eventually. Oh wait, so she... Okay. I was about to say, so she is fighting us, but... I guess not. Like, why is this a thing you would let happen? Is she not meant to be our ally, or what? What is going on in this fucking game? Also, if you can keep track of where you are exactly, congrats, you have a slightly better ability to track yourself on this than I do. Judging plane and exactly where you're standing and where things are is very difficult when you pull the camera out this far in a fucking side-on 2D beat 'em up. What are you doing? Oh my lord. I'm trying to get the projectile gets, but the tornadoes just move them about. And we'll kill them, you know, eventually. After an hour.
Question number 1. Why haven't the soldiers killed them?
These guys had names? Yuto and Pia.
Oh, was it a special
Really?
Oh, it's Tracy's birthday. We let her pick.
Let's just zap them onto the nightmare bikes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, yes. Feel the nightmare.
I'm feeling that sketty, believe you me.
I guess this one actually has lanes, so the dash thing might be vaguely useful. Except the things aren't really completely sticking perfectly to the lanes themselves, so what the fuck does it matter? If you play like any Sonic game, even Forces, like, you know, since fucking Unleashed, you would have this principle down, but I guess, why pay attention to games that do this sort of thing? How long does this one go for as well, actually, thinking about it? Okay, so just avoid that entirely then. Fine. 30 minutes. Yeah. Do we have the one that just turns on invincibility yet? I will use it in this stage if this goes on for fucking years. This is the same sequence, so I assume I haven't hit a checkpoint yet.
I got you. Oh, this is so funny for me. This is really I'm losing. No.
Jesus. I'm convinced they put that temporary invincibility thing in not because, it's nice to have it for an accessibility thing or whatever, but because it's just to patch over bullshit like this. It might be, it might be technically doable one way or the other, but like, also fuck it. It seriously just keeps going. I think this doesn't have fucking the checkpoints then, does it? Not that you'd be able to tell, because everything looks the same. I guess the score is started from a higher point, so maybe it is like a checkpoint later on. Seriously. Jesus. I'm holding it and nothing's happening, so I assume you just need to die an anomalous amount of times for it to actually kick in. Holding up for the temporary invincibility or whatever the fuck. I was hitting up to do the thing, but it still hasn't kicked in. I am beginning to believe it's either... Hang on. Oh, it's not actually on. It's off by default. Give me it. So I guess I now have to die and enormous some other times with it on to be able to get it. So it tells you you can hardly use it, even if it's turned off, and it does not tell you to turn it on. Or that it's turned off by default. It just keeps going. Yeah, really. I'm like wasn't paying attention. It was holding up as it said, and it's still not going. So it still wants me to keep dying. Like, again, there's no checkpoints in this section. It just keeps going. He made the joke earlier, Chris, like, where is this hard movie? He do it all in one go. Here it is, do it all in one go. Okay, there we go.
Gosh darn in your face.
Now, hopefully this just goes for the whole bit, because it does say temporary invincibility, which makes you work. But if you're nervous, it will just shut off in the middle of this. Okay, let's find out. I don't feel any fucking shame about this. Fuck this mess. Yeah, the original turbo tunnels were relatively short. Like, they weren't very long. An advantage, so to speak, of it being on the NES. This just goes for fucking ever. Look how long this is going. It's still going. There hasn't been any indicator of a checkpoint.
Gosh darn.
Yeah, that too. Where you just have to kind of half predict what's going to come after them. In the first Turbo Tunnel level, the ones like that at least were like slightly see-through and shit, so you could glance around them.
Okay, calm down. Well, they should be dead! I know, it's rude, it's disrespectful, but now I'm getting mad. Right? Are you down to get dirty? I'm ready to get filthy. The Battletoads!
Battletoads and the Dark Queen. Forgotten relics of a primitive time.
And they smell like it too. You honestly, grab a shower.
I admit, you've exceeded our expectations. You had a nice little adventure, sold a few toys, but your character development ends now. In the end, was it even necessary?
Basically, you're trash, and now you die. I got you! Oh, this is so funny for me. This is really making me...
Alright, sick.
Take that!
Okay. Sick. There's no block button, so it's just jump or die. Rip. It's the same voice lines from the fucking, like, Turbo Tunnel level, too. If there's any way to read it before it's already making the arc. Yes, this is it. This is how we end it. I guess this is our final boss. I don't really know what it wants me to do for these. I guess just time your jumps like well enough. Do you see what they did there? Yeah, probably shouldn't do that with her dead. The other one finished resurrecting in the middle of that, come on. It still hits you from behind them. Yeah, at least that's a checkpoint. But the animations vanished? The animations vanished. They ran out of animation budget. Also, the final hit is this a series of quick time events. Because of course it is. There's also no voices or anything.
Did we win?
The animation's back.
How do you feel? My nipples got torn off. Did I even have nipples? I can't remember. I have a concussion. Or do I?
At least it's finally over.
It's not over.
But we defeated the Topians.
The Topians were enabled by the pampered of this city. Too cowardly to fight back. Too spoiled to care about.
I do believe that's either, depending on how you view it, that's either Don Bluth and the developers of Dragon's Lair, or Yu Suzuki and the other developers of Shenmue. Take your pick.
Dark Queen, and now that my power has been restored, things are about to get very, very dark.
Right here. Here she is.
Dark Queen, Julie Saturn rings with Galaxy 7 News. How does it feel to have single-handedly...
Well, Dragon's Lair came first, but Shenmue popularized it.
I saw everything, Julie. The Dark Queen did it all. She's the hero.
Stop clapping! I haven't levied your punishments.
Yeah, this sassy gal emancipated the galaxy. Let her hear it from every corner of existence.
I love you, Dark Queen! Alright.
Queen, does this mean you're the galaxy's interim ruler?
I suppose ruling is right there in my name. The Queen part, not the Dark part.
So, you're not jealous?
Nah, I'm not jealous. We've saved the galaxy, and that's enough for me. Besides, who needs fame when I've got my brothers? Are we brothers?
Maybe we should talk about it, Rash. Maybe we should finally talk about it.
Whoa! Galaxy News 7 says a freaky monster is swallowing planets. Should we investigate?
Yeah, gotta be honest. It beats going back to the email factory.
Yes! I knew this wasn't a one-off adventure. Who knows what the future holds?
Oh no, this is a one-off adventure. You're not getting a sequel.
Swearing? Third
Just get in the taxi.
Sorry, I'm just saying. Anything could happen.
This is the end screen. Three hours and 20 minutes. By the game's clock. And the Battletoads applause music. I don't get why this is the way it is. I don't get why it wasn't just a beat 'em up. Like, why did you spend all the effort, the money, the time on programming like a fucking shmup game, a platformer, two different varieties of platformer, the big piles of fucking QTE minigames, like Flash minigame crap? It started alright, like it had a very simplistic foundation, but you could have done something with that beat 'em up stuff, and even if it was mostly just that for like 3 to 4 hours of a beat 'em up runtime, wouldn't have been anything special, but it'd been alright. couldn't have hurt. But then it was this. It was this fucking mess. Unironically, like the shmup bits were kinda alright. Like, you know, like it was like it left a lot to be desired in terms of like structure and like fucking enemies and shit. But they had some of the principles down. All the rest, like the beat 'em up stuff, is kind of the same. It's very simplistic, but they had like they had less of the principles down with the beat 'em up than they did the shmups. And then the rest of it is just like fucking like, why did you even bother? Like, why did you even bother? What was the point of the platformer bits that were like nothing? The mini game, like the quick time event mini game hell, was like stare at the part of this over designed busy ass screen to see which bit you're fucking with. I mean, like, to make a passable one, like, relatively, it's simple. To make a good one, it's very tricky. You need a lot of, like, very precise hitboxing, very precise enemy design. You need to consider, like, very finely the layout of enemies, the way they come through in the level, visual design, all the rest of it. That's all pretty strict if you want to make a good or even great shmup. To make a passable one, it is fairly simple. Like, yeah. Localization. That's a lot for localization. Windows 10 Steam platform integration. Developed on Unity. Yeah, I'll admit, I wasn't expecting much of anything going into it. I was expecting, at best, an alright beat 'em up. And at worst, a bit of a shit beat 'em up. A shit beat 'em up with bad jokes or something. And we got just a shit minigame collection that completely abandons its core premise, within like the first hour and barely ever goes back to it. And also the jokes and writing are really bad. There's like maybe 4 good lines in the whole game. I do mean lines, not even jokes, it's individual lines. Well, I guess that's the price of morbid curiosity. I mean, like, yes, but... Alright. I didn't really hear any jokes while I was watching. That's kind of it. There weren't a lot of jokes, and there's a lot of things that were meant to be, like, kind of jokes, like pseudo-jokes, in that they are... It's lines that are otherwise pretty mundane, just said, kind of funny voice, kind of. It's kind of like, there's no joke there, and when there is jokes, it just kind of falls over. I mean, I guess to be fair to it, Battletoads is kind of already dead. This was just a failure to resurrect, more than an actual death. And honestly, like, it might as well stay dead. Better off that way if this is the attempt. Way Forward would do a good shot. Just give them it and back off, I guess. Like, just let them do it the way they want to do it. They'd certainly handle a lot better than this. Oh well. That's Battletoads, or Battletoads 2020, whatever you want to call it. Xbox Battletoads. Morbid curiosity, I guess. Well, to be fair, I was not expecting much going in, but... See, my recording says it's like 4 hours and 25 minutes, and I guess like, it doesn't count retries on the timer. Doesn't have a speedrun.com leaderboard as far as I can see. Well, if we use the in-game clock, I got 3 hours and 20 minutes, which makes me the recorded world champion for Battletoads. And I guess if we use stream time, it's like my recorder says 4 hours and 26 minutes, so either way. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much, but it was worse than that. It was worse than I was expecting. I wasn't even expecting to like it, and it still ended up just being a more miserable experience. It does make me wonder why they even bother. Why did they even bother? Why did you even go all the way through with it and then make it a stealth release? Was it just to avoid the shame of Microsoft cancelling another project after killing off literally their entire lineup for the Xbox One at one point? Well, there we go, I suppose. Right, my next stream will be whenever. I know what the next main one is, but it needs some prep. So by some prep, we'll see how it goes. So most likely next stream is going to be Final Fantasy 14 or Minecraft or something. Whatever strikes the fancy. So until then, yeah. Until then, good night. Well, it's just distracted by a noise. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out and thanks for watching. I'm going to curl into a ball. I don't know. Go back to playing Mario. Alright. Good night, fellas.